Dobro večer, moji ljudi, moji prijatelji, moji fanovi. Nije mi bilo od petka, šta vam kažem, u poroci nije, hvala Bogu mi ništa. U familiji se desio jak, znači nesretan slučaj, tako da me nije bilo od petka. Evo, neki su se usubali, razumijem ljude, nije me bilo, pa neko kaže ko te šiše, to je u pravu. Znači, vidjeli se da sam znao live-a po 11, 10, 12 sati, znači, evo, bio je nesretan slučaj, ja tu ništa nisam mogao, jel, to je Božja volja. Tako, evo, ja se izvinjajem, nastavljamo, evo, lagano dalje, sreća, nije se ništa desilo, šta će tek poslije da bude, ali eto, dobro je prošlo, hvala Bogu, znači, tako, ne streamujem sad što sam nešto tužan, jer to, da je to ne bi nikako streamovo. Tako, znači, idemo dalje, a zbog toga hoću da objasnim zašto nije bio live i zašto me nije bilo, zašto nisam završio igru, također 12 sati otkucao. Međutim, igra nije prikazan kraj, baš ono glavnije što treba, još ima nastavka nešto. Tako da ćemo to u ovom večerašnjem live-u završiti konačno, a dalje ćemo biti. To bi to bilo ukratko objašnjeno i sve. Tako da, Raju, uživajte mi, evo, to je to što sam htio da objasnim. Od petka, zašto mnogi nije se to sviđalo, unfovali, razumijem ljude totalno. Znači, čujem, mora se svakom životu nešto desiti, ima svako pravo da ide dalje svojim putem, ako je ono što se kaže, nešto se i obećao, ja sam obećao, ali ne mogu nešto, jel, što je protiv Božje volje, šta da radim. Eto, ukratko ljudi, pa da idemo lagano, znači, ovo završit ćemo večeras. Što se tiče povrni vest, a šta ćemo dalje da igramo i šta će dalje da bude, nemam pojma. Neću naprijed ništa da planiram, znači, evo. Vi ćete tu, bit ćete, to je to ukratko. Evo, sada da pustim igru. Da ne bi bilo nećete čuti igru. Desilo se tako isto jednom, jel. Da li je prošli live. Ja sam mislio da mogu u prošli live, evo, bilo je 13 sati, koliko 13 sati, 28, 3 sati i 20 minuta je bilo. Ali oni su bili priznani na početku, a poslije su vratili na 12 sati, nije baš ni puni 12 i 45, 12:50. Ali ne veze, jel, napravili smo novi hashtag. Sad, da li je continue sam ja, ne znam da li sam tu safe-enovo ili trebam ići sa loading. Ajde, probat ćemo continue da vidimo. Da li je to akceptirao, jer mora se vratiti unazad, znači u save. Mada sam se ja bio vrat tebiljač, sad ćemo vidimo. Ne znam da li je tu sad to što sam htio, ali znači da vidimo sada. Šta će da nam kaže. Aj, samo da nas ovaj shader sad ne bude zajebao. Materit, nemoj sad da me zezneš ovaj put, jer nikad ne zezneš, a nekad zna po pola sata zajebe. Samo 1 sekundu, ljudi.
The wordsmith paused from his toils to marvel at the beauty all around.
Hope you gave those rebels a few extra tattoos.
Almost ready to go?
By which I mean open wounds.
Won't go anywhere. It's from me this time.
Oh, hi!
Whoever it was that cleared the bristlebacks. I'm just glad to be putting hammer to steel again.
Those lights put on
Moreland
Kraj.
talked you into one of his bizarre experiments again, didn't he?
Eyes up here, brother! Let's go.
Gotta keep going.
I've had worse offers. Let's go.
The lights festooned the desert ruins, awing all who gazed upon them.
You are a keeper. Cheers. Well, why do you? Yeah!
Don't think I could ever get tired of seeing those lights out there.
Triple or nothing, and I will crush you.
Sister! Over here!
Stick it around. Give me all you got.
Hope to catch you soon. Hey,
Those
I thought
lights
you'd
will be
left by
a
now.
welcome addition to Marlin's shows and Abedin's ticket prices.
So? Tell me you enjoy.
Just remembered, I need to go to the,
Hey!
hands off.
The lights festooned the desert ruins, awing all who gazed upon them.
Don't worry. Is that a statement or a question? You always talk to the claim! And 3 clanks for our chef Mildab!
Those lights put on quite a show, don't they?
Better drop the shark this time.
You out of the forge early, huh?
Talking to yourself is a sign of
Hope I didn't miss too much last night. Oh, hi.
Don't think I could ever get tired of seeing those lights out there.
What did your sister think of her gift?
Those lights will be a welcome addition to Marlin's shows and Abedin's ticket prices.
Looking sharp as ever.
The wordsmith paused from his toils to marvel at the beauty all around him.
The mighty maiden strikes again!
The wordsmith paused from his toils to marvel at the beauty all around him.
You think you're so good? Let's try that left.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this whole venture. I don't respond well to happiness. Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing
Don't
or
think
something.
I could ever get tired of seeing those lights out there.
Yeah, shut up and drop me wrong.
Those knock already scared me. Forge out me. No.
All right. You think you're so good? Let's try that left.
Almost ready to go?
Could use a drink. Or two, actually.
Those lights will be a welcome addition to Marlin's shows and Abedin's ticket prices.
Mighty maiden strikes again!
Walk it off, huh?
Yeah, shut up and drop me wrong. All right. You think you're so good? Let's try that.
Do the play.
Those lights put on quite a show,
Ignoring me again?
don't they?
Oh, hi! The mighty maiden strikes again!
Wes has given me so many stories to tell.
Yeah, shut up.
I'll never believe it all back home.
The lights festooned the desert ruins, awing all who gazed upon them.
Stick it around. Give me all you got.
Those lights put on quite a show, don't they?
Shut up!
You think you're so good? Let's try that
Bring it back!
Hope work wasn't too tiring yesterday. Hello.
The lights festooned the desert ruins, awing all who gazed upon them.
Yeah, shut up and grab me a grog.
Walk it up, huh?
Right back at ya. To the claim.
Hammer me rock.
The wordsmith paused from his toils to marvel at the beauty all around him.
Start this time. Let's go. I've had enough choppers. Let's go. You know,
Don't think I could
Hey,
ever
I thought
get
you'd
tired
left by
of
now.
seeing those lights out there.
Gotta keep going, sorry!
Those lights will be a welcome addition to Marlin shows and Abedin's ticket prices.
Can I tell you something? I'm really homesick.
Put this out together.
I'm sorry, I'm still not really sure.
The lights festooned the desert ruins, awing all who gazed upon them.
I can't believe I was that afraid to come out here. It's so beautiful.
Good. These together. Always have my stuff.
I just remembered, I need to go to
The wordsmith paused from his toils to marvel at the beauty all around him.
hands up. You gotta catch up. Don't worry, you're pretty. Is that what you're doing?
Those lights will be a welcome addition to Marlin shows and Abedin's ticket prices.
So? Tell me if you like you join.
Hands up.
Why do you want to know?
Don't worry. Ready when you are.
Those lights put on quite a show, don't they?
Better have brought some sharks this time. Let's go. Talking to yourself is a sign of madness. To the claim!
Any news on what happened to Holden?
Oh, that book.
Don't think I could ever get tired of seeing those lights out there.
Quit wasting the beer. All right. You think you're so good? Let's try that
Bring it back!
Those lights put on quite a show, don't they?
The fighting maiden strikes again!
Missy!
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
I
Almost
don't think
ready
I
to
could
go?
ever get tired of seeing those lights out there.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Those lights will be a welcome addition to Marlin shows and Abedin's ticket prices.
To the quay.
The West has given me so many stories to tell. I'll never believe it all back home.
Well, we still have a long way to go, so glad to hear it.
The wordsmith paused from his toils to marvel at the beauty all around him.
Oh, hi!
Madam! Looking sharp as ever.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
The lights festooned the desert ruins, awing all who gazed upon them.
Yeah! I don't mean to pry.
Raja moja, evo me tu, izvinjavam se, imao sam poziv, baš o osobi koju sam pričao, familijarno, znači u bolnici mi je jedan bližnji rod, tako da jako bolestan. Ko sam pričao što me nije bilo u streamu, tako, evo. Znači, ovdje smo lagano, tu smo stali, ja. Kad pogledamo mapu, jel, sad će nam doći sva mapa, i kad pređemo, iako pređemo, znači mi smo faktički sve prošli. Ima neki ovdje dio, Legis, ja ne bi neki te dijagnostis, ne bi neke emisije radio koji su mi nepotrebne, ovdje isto ne znam šta je se desilo, ali poslije ovog, znači mi možemo još jednom da provjerimo, jer kad mi odemo ovdje ovako quest, ne znam gdje sam to, čekaj, statistika, tutorial, dobro, statistika, evo ovako da idemo. Nula komplet, dobro. Znači, mi smo od igre odigrali momentalno 76%. Main mission 16, side mission 28, N17, legacy 1 i legacy weapon smo dobili 3. Sad ima tu svakak, jel da ne objašnjajem puno. 4 smo gdje su mašine i to odradili. Rebelionski kampion, korumpirani 5 i tako dalje i tako dalje. Međutim, da li on računa, vidite, našli smo još životinja. Znači ovdje nam fali jedna, ovdje jedna, 2 i ovdje 2, 4, 5. Čudno mi da koliko fali životinja, 2, 4, 5. Može biti sad u zadnjoj borbi da ćemo još natrpiti na životinja, robota. To je znači 2, 4, 6, 7. Tako da neću puno trbonjiti, jel? Došli smo do ove, vidjeli smo i ovu, to je bilo vam u, znači, live-u prethodnom koji je bio skoro, znači, skillova ima još sam što ja ne mogu više, jel? Možda ću posle kad pređemo sa glavnu, jer nemam pojma šta se će desiti, tako da ćemo dalje još da vidimo šta nismo završili, šta trebamo da završimo, itd. Jer kad imamo quest, ima jedna main, ima side, nijedna. Side mislim su sve. Imamo ovdje 2, jedna, šta ja znam, nešto zabagira, to će biti poslije kompletnog. Ovo neću raditi, to je ono da se dokazujem. Pitmeister, nemam pojma, ovo faktički kad ovo radimo onda možemo dobiti skillove sve kompletno. Imamo arenu isto također. Ovo je završeno, znači korumpirane i ovo je završeno, znači tako ovo su manje, one su jače, jel? Kao glavne i tako dalje, da su 63. levele, tako. Da puno ne objašnjajem, znači mi odovdale ovdje, ja mislim da smo mu predali sad sve, samo.
The old wordsmith's heart warmed.
Da vidimo još samo da. Veliki pozdrav za Foxa, hvala Fox,
Fireworks are still going
Živ
strong,
bio.
lighting up the sky like a never-ending party. So, what'll it be?
More. More back, to je već staviti, znači, jel? Back, dobro, ništa.
I need to be off.
You know where to find me.
Dobro. Znači, mi smo se stavili na ovu godinu, znači, idemo mi na, to jest, na posljednju ovdje misiju, jel? Šta radim? Znači, to jest, idemo i pas travel. Šaltamo se.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin. A tunnel. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars. All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it. Where are they going? Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy,
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
as long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do. It's here when you want it. Here we go.
Hit the mark!
Kaboom! Now this is why I came along. You got its weak spot. Huh. Awesome armor, hey? Now we're talking. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
We should move on. What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose. Hey, just here. Hit the weak spot.
Assist.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Ready to go on?
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
With me.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Pick it up. Need it. Live long, kill your ass.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you do. I guess we're not going for... Oh! I heard that grunt from here. Bottom door. Show that piece of shit.
I think that's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control. Come on, up the slab.
Well, I'll leave it here then.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that made it nice and easy. And they went boom. Don't get that stuff on you. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
That's weak. Let's collect that loot later. Oh, they felt that one. Ah, straighten this dent out. Ah. Come on, let's cross over.
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Here we go! Boom!
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
This way!
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go! May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That was her fault.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense. A Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more,
but I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, my seat fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
Are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right? You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
I better take the lift. Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to...
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together, where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Designed to survive against more than that.
I can target its gold plating. Just let me choose.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along?
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakt. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made, the sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in storm, if I falter, hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me, stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast, my eyes they never fled, my arms would always reach. You harden with your words, maybe fear is armor too, my voice is not that strong, when hurricanes come running from you. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me, stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame, your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm, only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me,
Hvala Razer, hvala care.
my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can. Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. and how brave he was. Keep moving, keep warm. We did it, Varl. We stopped the Zeniths. We saved life on Earth. Well, for now, at least. There's another threat coming. I don't know how we're gonna beat it. But we'll face it together. All of us. Rest easy, my friend. I'll visit again when I can. I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killer.
almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Aloy, to what do we owe the pleasure? Aloy, it's good to see you.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Braving the wild as always, Aloy?
Lau and Ven. Reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? A Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it. Still want to play me later on? Of course. Oh, no.
Oh, I am very unfamiliar with you.
Lovely to see you. Harvest is upon us, Aloy. Once again.
Outlander,
What can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. Have a look at my stock. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverham.
Okay, Riverham. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Mike in.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
I'll never look at these flowers the same way again.
I'm glad you'll look at them at all.
Was Nilo handsome?
Very. I liked his arms. Long. Long and strong.
Oh, okay. Sorry I asked.
I'm almost ready to go home.
Take your time. I'll never look at these flowers the same way again.
I'm glad you'll look at them at all.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Lirake. I run this training pit for the Desert Clan. And you're the one who wiped out Regala's machines. Flew on the wings of the Ten and defeated her in single combat. Pretty damn impressive for an Outlander. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of my challenges, and you can spar with me.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes. A token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks, then you'll see. Light attacks are fast and agile, but can be blocked. You'll need to combine them with other attacks.
My blade fights with
Heavy attacks do more damage and they break weapon blocks. But they're slow, giving opponents a chance to counter.
clan stand.
Power attacks break an opponent's weapon block and cause a lot of damage. But you have to time them right, or you'll be vulnerable. That spear of yours uses attacks to energize? Then heavy attacks or combinations should energize it faster. No!
Strength and honor.
Single attacks are child's play. To win, you have to combine attacks. This is a good combination to start with, so get practicing.
My blade's not as quick as I'd like it.
Just
If you face a defensive opponent, then use this combination to break their weapon block. Then hurt them. This is the aerial slash. Get in the air and slash down at your enemy. It's a good way to set up follow-up attacks.
Just what I need. A bird with a bad omen.
honor call.
A jump off is a great way to get distance from opponents and to set up an aerial shot.
The last time we were out in patrol.
I'm done for now.
Come back when you're ready to finish the rest of your training.
The rebellion is shattered. You're great.
Walk with strength.
I hate you. You know that?
Bird trouble?
Damn thing's a curse. Sometimes I think being commander's a curse. That Yara's laughing at me from beyond the grave.
What's wrong?
Her stupid bird flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. Kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid's missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. The clan's lost kids before, just not while I'm in charge.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand. Some dirt and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Wait, you're not just gonna send someone?
Well, what if we need that relic of yours again? Besides, you and me rescuing a kid? The clan will eat that up.
Right, because making you look good is what's important. Draka should be around here somewhere. I need to help him look for that missing kid.
Come on over. Let's talk. So, this is it. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at the kid's cord. You want to use that fancy relic of yours to look around? See if he was here? You might want to start near the bird. Keeps squawking like it knows something. Stupid flying vermin.
Yeah, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Draka! I found a trail. It might be the child.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
You alright? You seem a little down.
Guess so. Turns out that more power means more problems. I thought that with Yara finally gone, I could just make things better.
Doesn't really work that way, huh?
Everyone wants everything all the time. Food, water, protection. When they don't get what they want, the blades come out.
I remind you of anything?
Yeah, me with Yara. I get it. Okay, you made your point.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Maybe that damn bird does know something. I think the kid's in that ancient wreck.
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there!
Looks like we got a fight on our hands. Alright, that thing won't go down easy.
crasher.
The more the merrier.
Desert flame strikes again. Well done. It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath. Okay, little soldier. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Oh, okay. You're safe now. All right, just give me a minute with my friend here, and then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, no need for rank. Just call me Draka. You really helped me out. I'd like to say I could have taken those machines one-on-one, but...
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yeah, his parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too.
And the rest of the clan?
I won't lie. I needed a win. It'll help shore up my support.
Glad I could help. Just remember, you took the job. Now you have to live up to your responsibilities.
I know. I have to rise to the challenge for the clan. No other option.
Did I just hear humility?
Of course. I'm great at that. Oh, before I forget. Here, take this. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, and don't worry about the kid. I'll get him home safe.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch, luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It would be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Eloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Launch's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got. Stranger.
Down it goes. Last one. Let's see who takes it.
You know how to hold your own. The name's Cega.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill? You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skip to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was out with some parts to fix it. Just need to hunt alone.
Stuff for the stash.
Let's get going! Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Should we get going? Oh no, not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us? This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Sega stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seka did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But that she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half.
Scattered, stranded. Probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Only way through.
I was taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta.
If you're here to help, then help.
Are you sure you're all right? Potions! Fresh brew!
Everything's suspicious by compliance standards.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
All but one. It took us hours to claw them out of the mud. Yeah, I stand by what I said. I had it easy.
Thanks for the meal.
You could use some meat on your bones.
Wow, what's the occasion? Cheers. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts. Because you know it won't last. Tide goes in, the tide goes out.
Finger glide in.
In the market for dyes, Outlander?
Do you want to travel farther into machine territory?
We are the chosen honor. No machine without.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quan soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after. You said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn. Use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north. One we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland. That'll keep me awake. Might be the distress signal for the old agent.
Pozdrav drug Rambo, pozdrav, izvijem što te prije nisam vidio. Evo, dobro. Dobra, Ramo, kako si ti? Izvijem što prije nisam vidio, sam pisao. Bio sam smanjao mikrofon. Bogom ja sad je pisala, klikno i vidim. Sad ne može. Ovo je izgleda. Zašto je bože seče? Ne može, ne može. No neka caka.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Jesu, sve u redu, sve dobro, sam imao, nije mi bilo dugo live od petka, zato što sam imao na početku sam live objasnio, imao sam u familiji nesretan zdravstveni slučaj, tako da nisam mogao da live-ujem. Objasnio sam malo na početku live-a, da ljudi znaju zbog čega. Neki se unsubovali zato što me nije bilo, ne mogu šta ću ja, ne mogu ja. Ono, ja razumijem ljudi. Ono, nema tebi, idu dalje, ja. Znači, neko ne razumije kad imaš neko jakog bolesnog koga voliš u životu, pa eto. Ono se skare familija, porodice na prvom mjestu. Šta ima ovdje?
Strange looking creature. Guess it was some kind of mascot for this place?
To je ovo. Što ova priča?
There's a coin stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
A clean shot!
Oh!
Stay away! There's only death here!
Malo gdje se popne. Ne se ne treba popiti.
Outlander! Don't come any closer! This island's cursed!
Cursed.
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Stay away. There's only death here.
Don't come any closer. This island's cursed. Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
Dobra voda, hoće. A ovdje moram. Zato neće spustiti. Idem na nešto. Gdje je ovaj sve?
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
Dobro, zanima me samo gdje je ovaj. A nemamo bilježi. Znači ovdje je marker. Znači ja trebam da uđem ovdje.
Shock ammo won't do much. Clear. I should check on that Quen.
Bio još jedan ovaj.
thought I'd die on this forsaken rock. Never thought an outlander would change that fate.
Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then.
Znači njega smo riješili, evo. Ovdje kao ne ništa. Moramo more kako poprijeku.
I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors. And if Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover it. I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned. Machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around. Clear. I'll look around for any survivors. Foreign soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. Six bedrolls, only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when the machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I'd better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower. Enki's expedition tried to scale the tower. Probably to look for the shipping manifest. That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokomo mentioned. Might be able to recover Enki's focus from their sunken wreck.
Gdje je?
Ja znam li mi.
Uzvrti. A ja sam. Trebaš gore ići, ne, vraća se to, pogled. Ajde. Ajde se trebamo na auto željet, ajde. Eto, tako. Kako sam te učio, čekaj sad, kako ćemo se gore. Ne, igrat se sad. Samo zajebaj me. Mogu sam gore da popet. Da dođi. Nema više tu. Kako je Bože, naći tamo. Sad treba se na ulicu. Šta smo dogovorili? Ovo treba još obići, dobro, to ćemo poslije sad. Da vidimo tako. Ja nemam ovdje pisa nekje, Ajmo ovdje, ona pisa i kampo.
Been spotted. Machine's at home underwater. I wonder how nimble it is on land. Oh, that gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokomo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Get distracted. Might be causing the gyre. Calling the gyre. Following the truck. There's the blade tangled around the tail. Okay. I can grab it from the net and quick. Wreckage now. Current note fighting me here. Try again. Just a little more.
Plivaj do rijeke. Nemoj mi to otvarati. Donosi ovo žare pomu piču. Evo ga, upati ga i jebemo mater. Kad on ide kako mora ići unazad. Opije se da mene umre udarati. Jebem li ti paniri. Kreni guzicu jebe. Stani vam ti sve po redu. Jesi dosadan, evo ti svoju. Šta mi pružaš tu glavu, onda te mogu makar udar po glavu. Krije rep ko... Jednom rep, jebem. sam njegov glavu, kako me je. Mamu se. Pa moreš li? Ajde jebem, mamu mu jebem grijeh. Hvala kuću mu daći.
All that's left now is to track down Rokomo.
Pas traveli jebe, nemam ja ovog. Ne mogu ni doći pas traveli kad nisam stvorio mapu. Ajde. Thank you very much.
Rokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. There he is.
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then? After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Rang. And Rang suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Rang. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Rang will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Nice. I'd be reprimanded for running like that.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Theoa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Theoa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
bringing her here. I hope Sega followed through.
Otvorili smo dosta mape. Not very interesting, but... jebi ga Unkomin. Unkomin ne mogu postaviti ovaj Unkomin. Ja, znači ovdje mogu. Nabrao, ovo je DLC, ovo nije velika sad mapa, ali... Moramo malo istražiti ovi, pošto nam fali život, čekaj vidimo. Smo našli sad jedan novo, našli smo novo ovo. Znači fali još nam još 2, 3, 4, 5. Ovo je, našli smo ovu osobu, to je taj što je majmun glavni, valjda. Ovu i ovu. Znači fali nam još 2, jel? Još 2 čovjeka, našli smo sve. Sad ovdje 1, 2, 3 holograme. Ovdje smo još nešto našli. Da li je vol, da li je... Ovdje se dobro, to. Ovdje smo još jedan. A to je taj, znači, to je DLC bio. Evo je u DLC-u imao i dosta. To kad bi igrao, nema niti kraja, jel? Sad to side mission, koja je sad? Šta mi sad? Kvešć. Aha. Ovdje. Znači, završili smo. Dobro. Znači, nemamo nijedno više side quest, jel? Odradili smo što smo imali. Imamo samo ovdje ići. Moramo otvoriti još mape. A u DLC-u ima dosta ovih. Kako bi rekao.
Who's the Outlander? Does she have somewhere important to be?
Ne mora biti, ajde, ali da je malo. Ajde. Outlander.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Ajde, odi.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. A rush of air.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Oh! It touched a machine! More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Right.
Let's get this done!
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
Here we go! Big ugly machine alert! You have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then. goes.
Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. After you.
Tako reci da iza majke moga spavim. Sad još
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open? Aloy! Shall we continue?
Ja polako. Nemoj mi tu... Uvijek kad mi zamahneš... Bože.
If I time it right, I think I can grapple to that vent. I gotta get closer.
Sad, treba closer biti. Dobre, pošto ne kaže, moram da još closer. Sad mogu da reći.
Caster won't work on that.
Šta je problem? Ova popeo me.
I don't think it'll connect.
da skočim i vratim ovo ovdje.
You're back! Let's move!
Ali ne možemo, samo ne mogu otkinuti ono. Znači moramo dodale nešto otkinuti. Makni se. Vidi. Ajde, korre. Kad mi ovako zastane igra bez se u neku glupost. Što se ne upati, jebem ti. Ne može tam Kraj. Ne može. Ne može. Znači,
Aloy, shall we continue?
Ja, ajde kako? Ajde ti otvori. Jebota šaht. Sad trebam malo svoje očito. Ništa tu ne pomaže.
I don't think I can pull that.
Kako sad da se popnem tu? Maš ti tako. Špem te udube.
She flies, she fights machines, and she's fancy
Ja, bolja od
moves.
tebe. Od tebe. A mi tu nabrajaš. Da se vraži materija. So you can fly, you can nothing.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandoned ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
think we're almost at the top?
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Never seen anything like this. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire. Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap! Feel good. Armor's too thick. Make a dent.
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable the gun.
Bet you can't get me! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry! I gotta watch my aim.
I need to get higher up.
Take this! I need to target the power core.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Come on! Here!
If there's no easy way up, I might have to make one.
This thing doesn't let up!
Shooting that fire gleam might clear a path.
I got its attention!
Time to
stop this thing!
There. Out and up. Ugh. Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover!
Still good.
Come on! Fire! Popcorn! Yes! Get distracted! Do what you need to!
Armor's too thick.
Any luck with that power core?
Back in the fight.
Down! That thing's sights are back on you! I'm in its sight!
Didn't make a dent. Gotta watch my aim.
You okay? Yeah, still breathing. I see another core on the front.
On it! Keep distracting it!
That was intense.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Baker's not like other Clem. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
On ima, mora imati u sebi ono sve. A vidjeti to iz ove mape ono mapu. Čiji? Majke ti. Pa zar ne ovo sve završeno? Naravno, sad ovo je završeno, ovo. A što me šalje sa questama? Šta je sa ovim DLC-om? Zajebaj ovo. I šta sad ja mogu tek tako to proletiti? Neće idem. Ovdje hodam, ma daj više. Prvo glupo što su dali, se moraju preći. DLC, ali opet. Ovaj quest nisam ni davno radio, pa... Ovo je nemiš, side mission nema više. Dobro, to ovo je. Ne razumijem kako mi se tamo je.
There we go. Back to the skies.
Time to head out? Okay, so, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly.
Not just yet. I have to do something else first.
Fine. Come back when you're ready then.
Da ne bi malo istralo strašno je runčito. Nosim ono. Aha, jak se... Jesi rastao
Anyone here? be over our lance horns.
God!
Track it! Got a target!
Should try something other than...
strange land. And by strange,
Stretch those wings. Abandoned zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside. This says if... Figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh. There's no more to fire. Oh. Oh. stalkers! Seems like the place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start. Nope. Better keep looking. Figurine here. Dark down here. Better stay alert. Hiding a cloud of spores if I shoot that. This is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here. Found it. An ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. There's data here, too. I'll just hold on to it for now. Sounds like more machines. Not good. Is that okay? I think it's coming from inside that room. Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome. Let's see what we've got down here. Some kind of crystal. Got some data here. According to this data, might be a code upstairs. No way this elevator's moving. An ornament. I need to find a way in there. wonder if I can get to the other end of the tunnel. Maybe I can get into that cart from the other side. Maybe there's another way up. Is this easy? My sunwing could tear this open. Enough flying for now. Can't do it. What's this data say? Interesting. This could help. It's not hooking onto that. Going down.
Kraj moja, to bi to bilo za ovo večer. Ne mogu više s ovim. Mislim, DLC nije velik, općenito. Kad uzmeš, on nije velik, znači, on je ono. Ali, brate, ovo baterije, ovo je runs. Ovaj runs je nenormalan. Znači, Kraj moja, vidjet ćemo se sutra, ako Bog da. To je, bilo. Like, follow, share. Hvala svima koji su večeras bili tu, hvala Foxu, hvala drugu Rambu, hvala. Evo, bio nam jedan Amerikanac ili Engles, nije važno. Znači, hvala još jednom, znači, evo, pogledajte drugi live, vidite, ima svašta nešto što sam igrao. Ova igra dugačka, a da mi je da sve pređemo, a to je ludilo. Sutra ovo je još samo taj DLC, ono smo glavnu prešli, znači, sad ćemo nastaviti sutra hashtag, nastavit ćemo plus DLC i to je to. Hvala još jednom i prijatna noć. Volim vas neki dane. Ćao, čao, čao.